Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched. Big chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Montenegro are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Rashford. They get a throw in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! Two! And we've barely begun here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, that's well seen too. Nakata. And this is Pele! And this is Pele! Mateus. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Montenegro choosing to make the first change. Messi joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a cute ball. Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Massaro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Wriggles his way through. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Mateus! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? An instinctive delivery. Nice interception, well timed. And the finish! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Substitutions taking place.
He's gone for the shots. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. Pele.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Saka. Here's Nakata. Rafinha. And they're quick to get it back. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Borussia Dortmund looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And we get things going again. And he's managed to get free, and he skips past his man. And this is Neymar.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Pele. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, terrible pass. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Pele, Messi, Pele, Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Guardiola. Locatelli. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Messi. It's run loose here. And that looks a decent ball. Rafinha. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? And that was very necessary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That pass isn't the best.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Nicely spread. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe. And this is Pele!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's well spotted. Borussia Dortmund have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Locatelli. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. He's through here. Oh, good take in a good area. Shot a goal! Tries to pass it through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Locatelli gets on his bike and on the move. It's not an especially good pass, that. Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? Massaro! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Senesi is there and he can get that clear. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tacho cuts out the pass. No goals as yet. Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to pass it through. Backward it goes.
Camavinga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's there to clear it. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Laporte. Senesi. Fermin on a strong run here. That looks a decent ball. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's destined for the flank. Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is Shevchenko. Look, he's having a hit! Oh, it's come loose. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Mateus. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
This is a
so between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Substitution for Brazil.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Number 17.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to...
Oh, what has happened here? That pass isn't the best. He is through here! Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to belt it away. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Khan. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Dorgu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Threads one in. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start...
Oh, that's ambitious.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's...
And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Spread neatly. Fermin. Well read, nice interception. Dorgu. Massaro. It's run loose here. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And that's it! It is done! So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.
Hello,
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix
Co-op
of
खेलने के लिए बंदे कहाँ हैं
plenty of
पूरे?
talking points, and it ended with...
आ जाओ जल्दी आ जाओ। को आप खेलने के लिए बंदे नहीं है ना, और ऑनलाइन आ जाओ आप पहले।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better.
Ferran Torres! Oh, it's taken a touch. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Schlotterbeck. He won't be happy with that one. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, no joy this time. Tomori. Albert Ferrer. Neymar. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Ferran Torres. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's had it taken off him. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That's been intercepted. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Berbatov. And here's Messi. Not the most convincing of passes. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has been cleared. That pass isn't the best. Berbatov has the space to scheme. In by Messi. And it's been hooked away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, there's the clearance. It's a pretty loose pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Tomori. Somewhat off target. That's a shade optimistic. Pinged towards the front line. Now it's Ferran Torres. Berbatov. That is good strength. Threads one in, and he was alert to it. Chiellini with the clearance. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
44 minutes is number 9, Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn your attention
Barcelona
to the screen
come in leading by just the odd goal.
Police.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
अबे बंदा ही चला गया कहीं यार। साला तो प्रो हो गया आगे में।
We're on the move again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Tries one from range. Well, the ball's run loose here.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for...
Takes a shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Deftly away. Taken back almost at once. And it's Olmo. And this is Berbatov. Now he's run... And Berbatov! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. Tomori, Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Chiellini. And it's Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now there's a fine ball. Ferran Torres! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
This looks promising. Always goal side. It's a loose ball. There's the shot! Yes!
pro.
Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Mateus,
nice, yeah, nice.
Reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi finding himself in space. And the shot! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Good ball, good take. Crossed in once more. Kalulu getting this one clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he can thump it away.
There will be 3 minutes out of time.
Well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven,
Maza
ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
A quick announcement for the benefit of anybody
Neymar
who has
picking
found
up the
themselves
man of
a
the
little
match
lost
award,
today.
and
Please
no
look at the
surprise
screen
there.
for information on how to find your way around
Your
this
reflections
stadium.
then, Jim.
I think we just saw a team
गुड गेम
winning
यार, गुड
by
गेम
playing
प्लीज
to
भाई.
their strengths.
आप तो ठीक प्रो हो गए, बस टच में आना पड़ेगा मेरे को भी. प्रेस एंड प्ले भाई, मैं मैच अप से खेल रहा हूँ. अच्छा, पास एंड प्ले है लिखा हुआ, मेरे को लगा प्रेस एंड प्ले. प्रेस एंड प्ले. आपका भी जी ना भरता भाई. मैं तो सोच रहा था डिवीज़न 3 में चले जाता हूँ आज ही. यो ओबिटो उचिहा. दिमाग खराब नहीं होता इसमें यार. स्क्रिप्टेड है हायर डिवीज़न पे. थर्ड डिवीज़न पे तो कहा ही, थर्ड डिवीज़न तो यार बेस प्लेयर से भी किया जो हमने. डिवीज़न 3 तो हमने बेस प्लेयर. अब तो थोड़े प्लेयर भी अच्छे हैं. ओ वर्ल्ड कप टुमारो. या लग रहा है दिन में सोना पड़ेगा, रात में वर्ल्ड कप देखना पड़ेगा. स्लीप एट डे, वॉच वर्ल्ड कप एट नाइट. कल किसका मैच है वैसे?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozor of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
He's got a... David Villa!
क्या डिफेंडिंग करते हो आप यार?
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game could be danger here. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He'll try from distance! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target there.
अरे press भी कर दो
game
game यार.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kalulu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vicious ball here.
Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
Big chance!
अरे बैंड
No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs
लगा
to
नहीं
get
था
on the
ball
ball
आएगी.
again and give it another crack. I would.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Villa. Mateus knocks it into space. And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well played, lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Eto'o, and he is deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. Not the most accurate pass. David Villa. Oh, he's burst, and the shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Bro, let's play FC.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And Dijk tries to clear. And he's got the shot, surely! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tanucci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now,
Borussia Dortmund currently behind by 1-0 at
Tapash.
birthday boy of
Tapash, why you want to play FC, bro?
They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Borussia Dortmund can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's through here. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's Neymar!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
60 minutes played. And it's been played through. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Villa, now it's Platini. And he is dashing away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Villa. And smartly reclaimed. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Messi is behind this one, so a genuine chance to increase the lead. Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini! He's got himself an absolute peach. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. Albert Ferrer, now it's Yamal, Neymar. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Nice touch. He has found the way through. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Villa's cross. And this is Eto'o. And the shot! No, not quite.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps.
अरे यार चेंज वो खेलते हो नहीं यार चेंज खान कौन सा खान गोलकीपर 3 डाउन है बने तो
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Bale. Guti, can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neymar. Guti. Good-looking ball. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. This is Owen. Bale. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that is as far as it goes.
Good game.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Chumps.
A quick reminder today that
after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
भाई co-op ना
Dortmund desperately
Smart
failing
assist
to
में खेलना
impose
चाहिए
themselves on the game.
co-op smart assist on करके खेलना चाहिए शायद आप भी यार एक गेम बढ़िया खेलते हो, दूसरी गेम में पता नहीं क्या करते हो। हाँ स्टार्टिंग में ही मिस हो गया गोल यार। अभी तक मेरा स्मार्ट असिस्ट ऑन था ना, अब स्मार्ट असिस्ट ऑन नहीं है तो नहीं उस क्या ना यामाल ने मिस किया यार, बहुत इजी गोल। फिर से वही टीम आ गई भाई, जिंक्स। भाई वो दोनों लेवल उसके है, डिवीज़न 1 के प्लेयर है दोनों भाई। हाँ मज़ा तो आता है। डोनारुमा भाई आपकी टीम में ये सेंटर फॉरवर्ड 105 का है यार।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no one.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but...
Oh, chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Kimmich. He's picked his way through. Quality ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Berbatov! Of course! Barcelona are back in business. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
After 21 minutes is number 11, Berbatov.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Elects to decent chance!
क्या बंदे यार
Dispatched
ठीक
clinically.
डिफेंडिंग खुद
And
कैन तो
they're back
बॉक्स
in
में आ रहे
front.
डिफेंडर लेके यार प्लेयर पे जा
That is so good, such
Look at
sharp
the
skills,
जा रहा है
and
बंदा
such
सीधा
a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Number 11, Eto. Eto.
लेफ्ट बैक का स्विच लेके जा रहे हैं भाई बॉक्स
Madrid with the lead. Mateus. Berbatov. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This looks promising. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
इसको बोलते हैं चालाकी भाई
Now it's Villa. Neymar. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He is through here. Pepe makes the interception. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He won't be happy with that one. Eto looking to add to his goal. Tries to play it through. Eto. And he's managed to get... It's Eto! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Danzen wait bro wait
Moved on forwards. Kalulu promptly onto that, and that is that. The ball's gone astray.
There will be 3
Knocks it
minutes
into
added
space.
time.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the pass is intercepted. That's a good run down the left. And for the first half, that is that. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
I'm afraid
It is
to tell
quite
you
a
that we
game,
were expecting
breathless
traffic to be
and
heavy
laced
after
with
the final
excitement.
whistle today.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now it's Messi. Gerrard. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Almost an hour gone. Pass isn't the best. This is Messi. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Platini. Platini!
अरे बैंड का यार
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
आपकी डिफेंडिंग तो भाई बड़ी फुद्दू है
Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Platini.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Number 18, Messi.
Great vision.
On the field.
This is Owen. Greatly! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. It was wonderfully efficient.
यार मारो यार प्लेयर पे नहीं क्या
The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Madrid visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mateus aimed beyond the defence. Tries a shot! And that's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
8 minutes is number 9.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, he's bustling through here! And no, he's seen through all of that. Tchouaméni couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 90 minutes.
5 गोल यार अब
Palpably stronger, better, superior.
5 minutes added
Now, he's got
time.
space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Neymar. And it's Gerrard. And here's Ferran Torres. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Saliba has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red. Oh, sometimes... Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post!
कहाँ बजा यार पोस्ट में सीधा
And that is it, the referee has seen enough.
बढ़िया बढ़िया।
Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
This is a lost children's
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one.
Try hard. बहुत हो आप यार। $400 पॉइंट मिल गया भाई। अपने को भी यामाल मिल गया भाई, यामाल बढ़िया प्लेयर है ये भी। पांच गोल खरवा रहे यार छी। बहन चो ये तो बॉक्स में चले भाई, बंदा बॉल लेके आ रहा है, बहन चो आप बॉक्स में क्या करने आ रहे। शेरावत आ गए भाई, दोनों भाई दोनों भाई लग रहे तो भाई। अरे लीडर बना दिया मेरे को यार। क्या है टीम बत्ती का असर। अरे टीम से क्या करना है यार। अपनी आंखें खुली रखा करो ना भाई, अगर खुद भाई पास देना, ये करना, थ्रू बॉल कब देनी है। आप पे तो मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों भरोसा ही नहीं होता है भाई।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning.
Gets his head on it! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Totti looking to play him in. Always goal side. Mateus. And it's Burian. And here's Probatov.
Well, that that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And the shot! There it is!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to it was just beautifully measured.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Mbappe. That is lovely. He's found a way through. And here's Totti. That's good play.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Berbatov. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Berbatov. Played out towards the right wing. Berbatov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Suarez. And here's Totti. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
Borussia Dortmund certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Dani Olmo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Alexander-Arnold. Now there's a fine ball. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
यार क्या
That brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick
Borussia
announcement today
Dortmund's
that
trailing
memorabilia
by
from
the
today's
tightest
match
of margins
is now
at
on sale
half-time.
in the stadium hall.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supporters have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Gets us going once more.
Borussia Dortmund really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mateus. That's gone loose. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
छक्का
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well,
मैं कितनी मुश्किल से बॉल देता हूँ भाई बंदे को बंदा
You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. He has a look up. Oh, he's been caught. And the finish! And there's a goal.
बहर चोद ने टैकल ही
A
मार दिया
two-goal
यार
lead and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nicely spread. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. He wants to go forward. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it is clear to see that he... And Berbatov!
अरे क्या तीन
He's
गोल
produced there
कंटिन्यू
the
भाई
crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Beckenbauer, the man synonymous with solidity. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Bojan. That pass isn't the best. He's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here.
चल भाई कीपर आगे आ जा पहले.
Space for him to turn and look. He's picked his way through. Well, good play by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's only too happy to take that back. Berbatov. Stam is there to clear. Beckenbauer. Luis Suarez. Gerrard. And it's Olmo. And it's Olmo. And a header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposite. Oh, it's come loose. And time is up.
भाई ना चोट लगा इसी को
घंटा पता नहीं था मेरे पास बॉल है. Very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
ये अचानक चाहिए बॉल कहीं से यार. कहाँ भाई किसने? इसने दी, कीपर ने दी, बस डिफेंडर ने दी. भाई आपको तो भाई मैंने पास दिया था पूरा. ये तो अचानक है, ये बॉल में तैयार भी नहीं था. ओपोनेंट ने दिया ये पास भाई. छी. आपके साथ भाई तुम भाई ऑपोजिट टीम में ठीक हो. तुम भाई तुम मेरी टीम में बिल्कुल भी नहीं जचते. कितने पॉइंट हो गए? 8 पॉइंट हो गया भाई. 12 चाहिए जीतने के लिए 4 मैचों में. 4 नहीं 3 मैचों में. मैच हिस्ट्री क्या रही है भाई? अच्छा 2 विन 1 ड्रॉ. 2 विन 1 ड्रॉ. 2 विन 1 ड्रॉ. आप अपोजिट टीम में ठीक हो. आप भाई हसन योद्धा कहाँ है यार? सो को गया शायद वो. हाँ डेड हो गया होगा अभी के लिए. कल भी सबसे पहले ही फुटबॉल ही खेलना पड़ेगा लग रहा है कुछ. बॉट भाई भी यार कॉमेडियन है. बॉट भाई यार बांग्लादेशी आ गया भाई. हाँ हो सकता है बॉट भाई. हो सकता है भाई. हो सकता है. भाई अगर क्या बोलते हैं उसको यार, असिस्ट ऑन होगा ना. क्या है वो? स्मार्ट स्विच नहीं. अरे क्या है उसका नाम यार? सेटिंग का नाम भूल गया मैं फिर से. अरे क्या है वो यार? सेटिंग का नाम याद नहीं आ रहा. पता नहीं क्या है वो भाई. को-ऑप में ना वो ऑन रखनी पड़ती है क्रिश भाई. स्मार्ट असिस्ट नहीं. असिस्ट तो नहीं है. असिस्ट ही है शायद. हाँ स्मार्ट असिस्ट.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
भाई वहाँ पे ऑन रख के फायदा है भाई सच में.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive country.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented, famous for, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who can forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do, and will...
Oh, what has happened here? Not the most convincing of passes. Looking for the run. Referee's given a throw. Locatelli. Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's forced to go back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Massaro.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vieri wins the duel this time.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Looking to play him in. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now he's got space here. And this is Vieri. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Marquinhos. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's found a way past. Xabi Alonso, Nakata, Xabi Alonso, and here's Vieri, and he's in on goal. It's Vieri!
It's
Oh, that is
Vieri!
rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Vardiol. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it... Massaro!
Oh, once he made the save...
So, a temporary halt to the action. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. We're on the move again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
They're back on the ball again.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And it's Rijkaard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Locatelli deals with that comfortably. Stood up well to him there. Well, he couldn't quite catch up to that. Well, that looks a decent ball, but it's ended up in no man's land. Belletti, Nakata. That's been drilled in. Vieri is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target. He's found space here. Oh, good effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few
Better
more of those now.
manager
Better
you haven't
timing was all
crossed.
that was required.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Ball is over the line. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Bangladesh really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Out towards the flank. He's cut it out. That's gone loose.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Over to the right flank. He's picked his... and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Towering header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Schreibert. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. He wants to keep his ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Referee looks
अबे
at his watch
यार
and
ड्रॉ
blows his
हो गई
whistle.
यार बांग्लादेश
Frustration, exasperation,
Strong, Saudi
vexation,
team बड़ी
certainly
खतरनाक.
from an attacking perspective.
Right
Neither side
card,
able to
Wala
make an
TV,
impression
don't
despite all the huff and
And a
puff.
quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who
So
has
what do
found
you take away
themselves
from
a
it all,
little
Jim?
lost today.
Borussia
Please look at the
Dortmund can
screen
always
for
take
information
more
on how to
positives
find
from
your
it.
.9 dribbling on the wing. When you have ball on the wings, it's good time to put your dribbling skill on full display. Losing on the flank is less risky than in the center. Cutting past defender from the wing is very good way to create chances. Learning how to do feint will improve your wing play even more. Okay. Yamal missed the shot, yaar. Yamal missed the goal.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives
Win
do
this
not
one
come
and
much simpler
division
or sweeter
four.
than that one.
Let's go, win this.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Okay, bro, you can play.
And that gets things running. Borussia Dortmund with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Van Bouten gets it away. Well, they've got it again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
Massaro! Yamal clears. Could move up a gear here. Oh, delightful ball. On time, excellent interception. Locatelli. Bellingham, spread to the right. Laporte makes the interception. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Messi. Either side yet able to find the net. Rafinha. And it's Locatelli. And Yamal. Yamal's cross. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Yamal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Diaz. Senesi cuts it out. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, Red, nice interception. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries one from range. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Alexander-Arnold. Just about up to the hour now. Fierce, close defending. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. Laporte does really well to win the ball there. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Pass is intercepted. Great vision. Van Bouten is there to clear. Pass is just off target.
Borussia Dortmund truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's Messi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Locatelli. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just...
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from...
यार जीत ही नहीं, जीत क्या भाई, भैंस जो बंदा डिफेंस इतना 5-6 था उसका डिफेंस भाई यार। आपने सब कुछ, मेरा सारा मूड आपने किया है खराब भाई। मेरे को 1-2 गेम तो अब लग जाएगी खेलने के लिए, फिर से अपना रिदम लाने के लिए।
Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and will be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Borussia Dortmund need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. That's an imaginative pass. Messi, he's got away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
He's having a shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Vardiol. Borussia Dortmund yet to have an attempt on goal. Yamal tries to pass it. Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again.
कैसे गया वो को-op खिला के
by
यार।
himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Borussia Dortmund penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get...
Chance, surely! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goals should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Van Dijk does well to get it back. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Kimmich. And here's Messi. Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard. Oh, he's had a shot!
Yeah.
Goal, Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was...
Massaro! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And Dijk is there to clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Darwin. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mateus. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello everybody, and please
The big point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential.
And he shoots! Of course! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
An instinctive delivery. He's rising!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great defending, so alert. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. And that is wildly off target.
Messi clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
And here's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Messi! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Locatelli. Now it's Darwin.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way. Locatelli. Mateus. Knocks it out wide. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Opts for safety. Caicedo. And it's Van Dijk. Now De Bruyne. And this is Messi. Locatelli. De Bruyne! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 23.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
4 added minutes has
Ferran
been indicated.
Torres gets into a good position. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And we come to you now with
Your
a
final
quick
thoughts,
request
Jim?
for support
Borussia
to our
Dortmund
charity
definitely
fund.
struggled
Chance
to get
in
going.
बैंड जो हार ही गया यार लास्ट गेम थी अच्छी क्या हुआ co-op co-op क्रिश भाई वन वर्सेस वन तो खेल रहा हूँ मैं यार साला डिवीज़न छूट गया अच्छी फिर से आ गया भाई बांग्लादेश यार बांग्लादेश के प्लेयर भी बहुत खतरनाक खेलते हैं भाई
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Borussia Dortmund need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Martial looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Shevchenko couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Haaland receives it in a good... He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold gets flagged offside. Gerrard. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind.
Oh, good finish! Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's ended up in no man's land.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's been played through. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's got away. Massaro! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Massaro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mateus has been caught there, it's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's made its way to him. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Nicely shaped ball, and that was asking for too much. And Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And the shot! And it's
Mother chod bhand ka
a
landa
quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He's done it again, he's got his second. Bangladesh are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he is deftly away. Haaland! And that is doing no harm at all.
Haaland probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! The referee says that is that for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Borussia Dortmund really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 21, Jamal.
So we're underway for the second half.
Rafinha.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull it back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number 4, Sule. Substitution.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mateus pinches it off him. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. The pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Lovely, now then. Bangladesh needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Jamal. Oh, now here's it. Goes for the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Haaland.
Bangladesh are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
And it's Gerrard. Now it's Haaland. Borussia Dortmund perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister is always looking to break lines. This looks promising. Senesi did well to stay calm there. Locatelli, the most accurate pass. Mbappe!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way. That's the keeper's ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No, again there's no way through. Borussia Dortmund desperately needing a change in fortune here. Their big day not quite going as planned.
No, it's not, but it's not lost just yet. The desire and hunger, that's still there.
Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Kajalu to McAllister. Jamal, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Jamal. Mateus. And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And just a quick reminder today.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a...
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Arsenal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Borussia Dortmund need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. That pass has been well intercepted. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's off.
Chance, surely! And that is well cleared. Hit the post! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Somewhat off target. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Yamal looking for options for movement. He was alert to it, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Senesi. Borussia Dortmund are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Massaro, perfectly met. And Boyan! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Smartly reclaimed. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mateus. He's had it taken off him. And it's Hazard.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. Massaro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
David Villa. Cafu. That's the keeper's ball. Back to the keeper it goes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cafu. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's had a shot! They've scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rummenigge. And a chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is indeed the final act. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Borussia Dortmund are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution in progress.
The second half then, just getting going.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the idea was Massaro! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping, and another try! Now that is commitment to the cause. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Magnificent from Massaro! He's got himself an absolute pinch. And they edge themselves ahead. They have it in their sights once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's gone looking for safety. And Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. But he's left disappointed.
Messi could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Massaro! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Bouya. Oh, this is a great position. Driving through the middle.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Arsenal really are going for it here.
Tries one from range.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Drills, can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. Quality ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Ronaldinho.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Haaland. Well read. The danger is averted.
2 added minutes.
A decent clearance. Ronaldinho. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And time is up. Borussia Dortmund have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they've faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Aimed beyond the defence. Great Massaro! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again! And another try! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Nepal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hazard. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Laporte wins the duel this time. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Laporte spots it and intercepts. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Laporte getting this one clear. Now, can they get him away? Marquinhos makes the interception. Marquinhos powering forward here. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Hazard. Mateus is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He is through here. Crosses it in here. And they've got rid. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No way through. Plays it through. Now it's Diaz. Goes for a shot! And one more try! Well, there's the clearance. Played into space. Now it's Hazard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sharp little ball here. We are into overtime. And that could set him on his way. That is good alertness. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Borussia Dortmund go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Borussia Dortmund have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So straight into the second half. Borussia Dortmund leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Mateus. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Massaro tries to pass it through, and he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the...
Great chance! McAllister attempts a clearance. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
An instinctive delivery.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Hazard. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's managed to get rid. Great defending, strong and determined. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to get it clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Natal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
This ended up in no man's land. Some resolute defending there. And that has been knocked clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get rid. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Brazil.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original, and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time, excellent interception. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Deep ball now, how can he reach it? Shoots! And again! Borussia Dortmund are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Mateus, ball's played through, and that's aimed into the middle. And he was alert to it. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Messi. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Threads one in. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. Locatelli. Great vision. Played out towards the right wing. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Stoichkov gets into a good position. Guardiola to Hazard. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Decent shot! It's hit the upright. And it's ended up in no man's land. So, a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Pretty loose pass. Costa Curta. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Guardiola cuts out the pass, and the pass is intercepted. Messi, he's picked his way through, he's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played through into space. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho looking to receive it in space. Laporte. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Stoichkov. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. Massaro looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. That has not gone well. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, super find. Nice interception, well timed. And there's green grass ahead of him. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen
today,
well,
everybody,
Peter,
to make sure to put any litter in the bins?
Not ideal.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Mateus, the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Silvestre cuts it out. threads one in. He's through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Santos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And this is Ronaldinho, takes a shot! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's on it, can he get away? Fallen! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Santos are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's been won straight back. There's a sharp little ball here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Massaro given the lift of his goal. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
A quick reminder today
Reflections
that
on the first
smoking is
half.
only allowed
Borussia
in areas shown
Dortmund
on this
really
map.
showed some
Thank you for your
resolve in that
cooperation.
first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 21, Yamal. Number 23.
And that's the second half started.
Coming on the field, number 27, Bayern.
Knocks it into space.
Hey.
Borussia Dortmund different to some extent this half. Details of the change. Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's the... Oh, he leaps for it! Guardiola. Mateus. And Rafinha. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And reclaimed it in a trice. And they can counter here. Well, There's the clearance. And it's Gerrard. And this is Eto'o. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Forlan! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Forlan deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Guardiol. Mateus! That is decidedly lacking.
Borussia Dortmund really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Borussia Dortmund perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a little off target. Now it's Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And Owen! Goal! Santos! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Into the last 5 minutes. He's had it taken off him. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Gerrard.
There will be
Might want to be careful there.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. And well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Tries from distance. That's very neat. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nuno Mendes. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not again. Mateus! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Chiellini. Dembele. He's found the way through. Well, what about this cross?
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's picked his way through. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Same again, same outcome.
Borussia Dortmund really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's had a shot! Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Rafinha! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated.
Tries one from range. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Locatelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Locatelli. And now they can spring out of defence. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, sweet feet. Locatelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nuno Mendes.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Crosses it in here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Massaro. And it's made sure that's not getting through. Dembele. And the counter is on. And this is Neymar. And he's worked it through. Decent chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period.
Hello,
Let us see what the
this
second half
is
brings.
a lost children's announcement.
Reflections on the first half.
A game of real excitement to wallow in, Peter. They've got a shoot-on-sight policy in operation, and here's the more.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Mendes. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. they've got it again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mateus. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Great vision. Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a sharp bit of ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. That is a brilliant interception. It's a lovely, neat pass. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho venturing down the left. Khan claims it. Safe hands. And he cuts out a supply. Massaro. Now it's Yamal. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, there's the clearance. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Alexander-Arnold.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a referee.
There's the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Goulet. Baresi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Massaro. Shot, surely! Off the post. So near, and yet so far. And that's the end of the game. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is...
ओए, आप फुद्दू से इंसान अभी तक सोए नहीं है, क्या कर रहे हैं? भैन चो, आपकी नजर लगी भाई इसमें गोल में भाई, बहन का टक्का अंदर गया ही नहीं यार। शिट मैन, 5-3 8 पॉइंट हो जाने थे यार। मैं तो आज जागा जो हूँ यार। उस क्या बोलते, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ आप तो चुपचाप। यार भाई गोल नहीं हुआ यार भाई, इसका तो रिप्ले देखना था। बहन चोट, कहाँ मिस कर दिया।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up.
Massaro! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard. It's Batistuta. It's Gerrard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rafinha, Mateus, great vision, spread neatly, well that's well spotted. Senesi cuts it out. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, knocks it into space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
Decent chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. That's been slipped through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. 30 minutes gone. And here's Rafinha. It's a really well-measured ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, it's Batistuta. And it's Messi. Looking for options for move. Great chance! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! He's got himself an absolute pinch. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He has given that a lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to play it through. It's a goal kick. Pepe gathers from the goal kick. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta! There it is! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase. increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he shoots! And that's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go.
And that is all they have time for. Borussia Dortmund are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So it's back to business. Massaro. Baresi concedes a free kick for that.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Yamal, oh that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Massaro looking to add to his goal. Yamal. Mateus has a look and plays it forward. That's a nicely shaped ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot goal! And he couldn't finish.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. That is good alertness. And it's Gerrard. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Mateus.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well timed, excellent interception. Gerrard has created 1 goal already. Zanetti. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
You have to expect that from everyone now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! And that is well cleared. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Yamal receives it in a good position here. That's an excellent interception. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
There will be 1 minute added time.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he get on the end of this? That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Massaro voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And we come to you now with a
Let
quick
me look back on the
request
game
for
then, Jim.
support
Well,
for
a
our
decent
world
draw,
champion.
Peter.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Alexander-Arnold. And Senesi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bojan. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Darwin. And he skips past his man. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And he's there to retrieve it. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. Nunez in acres of space out wide. Osimhen, so no flag here. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Almost half an hour in now. And Jamal. Costa Curta powering forward here. This looks promising. Osimhen is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Darwin.
There they go, hunting again.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's De Bruyne. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mateus. Kane. He's being urged to shoot. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Could be danger here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And please join me in wishing
the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. And here's Kane. Tries to play it through. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Osimhen. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's in, must be! It's Drogba! And that's a tidy finish. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Madrid have taken the lead. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And he welcomes it in. Shot could be on. Shoots! Well taken goal. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 21, Yamal!
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take...
Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's been goes for a shot! And a neat finish. And they get themselves in front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Madrid leading now.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And here's Kane. Spread to the right. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, that's fabulous. Gnabry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Played into space.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And this is Drogba. Oh, this looks sharp. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, no joy this time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement now.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of the hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally, in view of his brilliant skill set.
And this is Drogba. Oh, that was vital. That pass has been well intercepted. Here's a chance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mateus. Played with finesse. He is... Oh, shooting chance! Mateus. Can he spark a counter here? Gently done. Thuram cuts it out. That has been cut short. Now it's Bojan. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Borussia Dortmund to take the lead. A goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught
Massaro.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Borussia Dortmund currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Massaro! But he's left disappointed. Claudio. Here it gets chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Beckham. And Del Piero. Senesi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Yamal. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has left him in a heap. And he's gone backward here. That's the end of the first 45. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Borussia Dortmund leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Batistuta receives it in a wide position. Borussia Dortmund come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's played. Tries a shot! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Pings it across. Mateus clears it away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And he's got away from it. It's Okazaki! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Okazaki. Okazaki! Again, a brilliant save.
Okazaki really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific effort! Locatelli gets it clear. He's being urged to shoot. Okazaki ploughing through the middle. Azar. Bojan Kurkic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Azar takes a shot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's in on goal.
Bojan Kurkic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Just a keeper in his way. And a chance! He's got a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Kaka. Searching pass he's played there. Laporte makes the interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Okazaki. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Aimed at the far side. And that's been well dealt with. That's the throw. Back when it goes. Now, great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lampard. And that is that. Borussia Dortmund have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Massaro claiming the Man of the
Please make
Match
sure to
award,
watch the
and
screen
there is
for an
very little
information
room for
bulletin
argument.
from the regional police department.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bebeto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ronaldinho, shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that looks a decent ball. A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He's only too happy. And Bebeto! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bebeto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Ronaldinho. He's wide and looking to... Great chance! It's in! And we have liftoff! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Preston have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. Akanji. Zanetti. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that should get the job done. And he's there to retrieve it. He's having a shot! And a neat finish! And to fly away here. And he's stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 4, Yamal!
Substitutions taking place.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs.
Yamal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Alexander-Arnold. Gets a good foot in there. Borussia Dortmund can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Adams. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. And Akanji. Zanetti. And the referee has blown for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Lovely pass, and Babetta! It's hit the uprights. There could be trouble here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Babetta. Bojan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been slung wide. Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Matthäus. Borussia Dortmund perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Yamal. Number 15, Desiree Doué. Number 21,
Messi just
Xabi
eases him off the ball.
Coming on the field,
Looking for the run.
Number 20, Dirk Kuyt. Number 22,
Hazard.
Wirtz. Number 14,
Akanji.
Joshua Kimmich.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Calm claims comfort. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. Not pretty, but... Hazard! Adams clears. Bojan. Kuyt. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Not the most accurate pass. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Hello attendees, this
final
is
thoughts,
a
Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Tito. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Batistuta. Threads one in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a promising position. Now it's Yamal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And another try! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted. And it's Doué. He has a look up. Massaro! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the...
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Knocks it out wide, somewhat off target. Messi makes a move down the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Massaro. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. Yamal gets into a good position. Not the most convincing of passes. Massaro. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Guardiola. Mateus. And Rafinha. That has been cut short. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out. Locatelli. Looking for the run. Oh, that's shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Borussia Dortmund really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona with the lead. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here comes the corner. This possibly the last play of the half. He's rising! And no mistake! They are purring, truly purring! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Rijkaard. Rafinha. Mateus. And Rafinha. He has found the way through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. And here's Batistuta. Mateus, spread out to the left. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lampard. Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Wan-Bissaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha. Borussia Dortmund ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 4, Yamal.
Coming on the field is number 12, Van Basten.
Big chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Serginho. And here's Lampard. It's come to nothing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Van Basten. That is good alertness. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And the shot!
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Batistuta.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Serginho. Coming on the field, number 18,
Berbatov.
Berbatov. Number
Decent
18,
attempt, but not quite good enough. And he was quick to react.
There will be
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello,
Any
attendees.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity. No margin for error, we are faced with absolutes. Win here, and they survive. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Borussia Dortmund with just and the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Not the most convincing of passes. So there is the trophy-laden Frank Rijkaard, the essential piece in one of football's greatest ever club sides.
Yeah, and he's one of these players, Peter, who will ensure that your team is always going to be on the front foot by triggering attacks from deep, while doing all the dirty work in the background. He's also surprisingly prolific for someone who plays in that deeper role.
Indeed, he in fact scored one of the most important goals in the club's history, the one that allowed the Rossoneri to defend. He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Borussia Dortmund have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Alexander-Arnold will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Could be danger here. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, played in. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And it's made its way to him. Knocks it into space. He's onside. There's a no-nonsense tackle. It's their second corner of the game. Mateus! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Oh, the joy of the moment, the guiding light at a desperate time. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Yamal. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Valverde. Short changes him with that pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Spread neatly. That's a decent clearance. Valverde. Doué. Looking for options for movement. Now he's running away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
Borussia
screen right now
Dortmund
for
coming in
information
at
on our shuttle
half-time,
bus service.
leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Borussia Dortmund looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we are back underway.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Tries to play it through. Valverde receives it in a wide position. Valverde with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Van Basten. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's there to belt it away. Massaro. That is good alertness. He's on it, can he get away? Threads one in. Now the delivery. Punched away. There's the shot! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Laporte gathers from the goal kick. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
75 minutes played. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Somewhat off target. Valverde. And here's Van Basten. De Bruyne. And he's heaved it away. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And he's got the beating of his man. And he skips past his man.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock.
Goes for a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Borussia Dortmund have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund pretty much coasted this, Peter, and should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely.
Hello,
but at the same time, you can't say they were overly exerted either. So it's a good result and a clean sheet.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield.
Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's beautifully weighted. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's certainly onside here. Can he get it through? Borussia Dortmund currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Searching pass he's played there. He might be in here. Can he finish? Fabulous from Ferran Torres. About as smooth as it gets. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Number 9.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've...
And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that's well spotted. Massaro. Gerrard. McAllister. Shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. That looks a decent ball. Not Doué. There. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And they've got rid. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. And the finish! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Locatelli.
There will be 3 minutes
Ferran Torres.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mateus. And it's Doué. And that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Borussia Dortmund are leading 2-1, but it's Inzaghi! And that is wildly off target.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Gerrard. Vardiol. Now, can they get him away? Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Look at this. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
It's a sharp little ball here. Albert Ferrer. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Locatelli cuts it out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always onto this. Doué. That's a nicely weighted pass. In comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Big chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's Inzaghi. Now it's Neymar. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Now he's got space here. And he was quick to react. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ferran Torres. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Messi wins the duel this time. But that has not gone well. Locatelli. Alexander-Arnold. Massaro. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ball in towards the middle.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Filippo Inzaghi. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
McAllister. He's shifting through the gears here. Senesi. That's that, the end. Borussia Dortmund can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
Blue car parked outside the
Messi taking
stadium
in the
gate.
accolades,
Kindly
having been
remove
named
it,
man
as
of
it
the
is about to be
match,
towed away.
and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Mateus. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. And this is Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ronaldinho looking to receive it in space. He's found a way through. Spread it left. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
No way through. Knocks it into space. Messi receives it in a wide position. Messi looking sharp there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Now it's Neymar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And Cruyff! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will...
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Getting up there! Nearly, but not quite.
Miami definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ferran Torres. Tries to play it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Just past the 40th minute mark. Chiellini. Looking for the run. He's found space here. And this is Berbatov. He is through here. Oh, right place, right time. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Today for everybody to please kindly.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Again, the flag's up. And it's Totti. Now it's Messi. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ronaldinho plays it short. That is headed for the middle.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And here's Cruyff. Chance, surely! Oh, he's done it! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He has found the way through. And the finish! It's a goal! That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Ferran Torres under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Saliba can clear it away. Mateus, Gerrard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mateus. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Miami can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Might want to be careful there.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele?
And there's the shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
It's a sweeping cross. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Threads one in. Cute ball. Oh, he's all alone. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Berbatov gets flagged offside. Mbappe. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through. It's out for a goal kick. Now he's got space here. Mbappe is onto this. Ferran Torres, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, nice touch. And he's picked it up out wide. An instinctive delivery. And he can clear it away. Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he cuts out the supply.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Neymar. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. He's picked his way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Berbatov. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1 goal to
final whistle today.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for England, number 5, Berbatov. Coming on to replace him is number
So we're
20,
underway for the second half.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. That has not gone well. And it's made its way to him. Look at the space. He's had a shot! And he's heaved it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself. Kimmich. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Short changes him with that pass. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Well taken goal. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
It's Dembele! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
England really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Stood up well to him there. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Dembele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's really nicely played. And a chance! It's a goal! England are back in business.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
England restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
McAllister. And it's Gerrard. Oh, super ball! Tries one from range! Another one of football's and how moments.
McAllister has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Messi. Ambitious ball here. Albert Ferrer clears it away. And they've switched it over to the other side. Great vision. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's had a shot!
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
It is a very, very good save. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Massaro voted man of the match, and deservedly
and
so.
A quick reminder today to please drink responsibly.
Any reflections
Anyone
on what you've
appearing
seen, Jim?
intoxicated or
Barcelona
behaving in an
certainly
inappropriate...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in the most dire of circumstances, and never more extraordinarily than in 2005 from 3-0 down. He will forever be remembered for that Istanbul fight.
Well, when you take into account the circumstances and the opposition, he's the very epitome of never say die, and will play every game as if it were a cup final, including this one.
Schlotterbeck. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Pedri. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Now, can they get him on? Shot, surely! Goal, Brazil! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that is a little undercooked.
There will be 1 minute added
Massaro.
time.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins
to be heavy
half-time.
after the final whistle today.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. There's the clearance. And it's Pedri. Danielson, not the most accurate pass. McAllister. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Pedri. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Barcelona have reclaimed it. So we've reached the hour mark.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Great, decent chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 67 minutes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watched it.
And the shot! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Brazil leading now. "75 minutes played. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, that pass has been well intercepted.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's found a way through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Spread to the right.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Showing great feet there. That is good progress on the left. That's it, the referee says enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength...
You